Wait. Sheesh. I forgot mute. I just realized I did my entire introduction muted. Oh my god. Okay, I'll try this again then. My name's Aaron. Yada yada yada. My name's Aaron Velasirka. Blah blah blah. Dragon. Blah blah blah. I got myself a new room, new background, and I think it looks really good. Blah blah blah. I'm affiliate now. Yay! I'm affiliate. We're doing Jump King. I choked a lot last time, fell all the way back down to the green, and now hopefully this time we can actually make some progress. Oh man. What sucks about having like not a super active audience is that I don't have people to let me know when I'm being stupid, so I have to realize it myself. Man, I wonder how long I would have kept playing Jump King muted if I didn't. If I didn't notice it on my OBS. Anyways, yeah, let's just jump into it. Back to the green, attempt number 2. It's actually my first attempt too, but I accidentally started the game. I accidentally started the game when I first bought it, and that's why it says attempt 2, but no, this is technically still my first attempt. Oops. I did that on purpose, and I can't remember any of my muscle memory from before. Oh my goodness. This is going to hopefully not take as long as last time. I lost all my muscle memory from before. Oh my god, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's just... It's okay. I still have some muscle memory. I still have some muscle memory. Yes. Oof. Of course. Come on. I want to get back to where I was in Bargenberg. But it's not going to happen if I keep playing like a noob. I have 4 hours in this game. Nice. Oh, Plague One. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It's gonna be long and full of pain, but hopefully you enjoy it. I really should talk more, but it's like on the stream, like for Jump King, I'm just like, when I talk, like my brain isn't smart enough to multitask both the game and being entertaining at the same time. I suppose that's a skill that we all need to develop, but I feel like if I spend too much time talking, I'm going to jump too strongly for one of these jumps, and it's just going to totally mess me up, you know? But here we go. I learned this trick last time, but like apparently you like instead of just going for this jump and just jumping over by pressing to the right, bouncing off the wall is way safer since like there's no chance of you hitting that perfect angle. That'll just send you right down the drain. And I freaking love that. Like even though it takes a few tries to get right, I freaking love not not going all the way down the colossal drain again. I was stuck on this area for the longest time. I feel like, oh, there we go. The colossal drain is definitely like the first wall area. Oh my god, and I fall all the way down anyways. Oh my goodness. I definitely need to get my muscle memory back. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Oh. I've read that apparently you can jump from the middle one all the way to the ledge, but like I'm not confident enough in myself to make that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had it. I freaking had it. Up the drain again. Like I said, I struggled so much with this area. It's okay. It's not okay. Come on. There we go. 2. Got it. Got it. Full hop. Full hop. Nice. Not enough power. Nice. Oh! I felt... This is sad. This is freaking sad. I can't believe I'm stuck on the Colossal Drain again. I just freaking spent hours in this area. I lost all my mojo on Muscle Mary. Sadness. Such sadness. Man, I can't even remember what the hot babe looks like from like the videos I've seen of this game before. Hopefully she's hot enough to justify all of this. Gotta get up there with the strength of my willpower and thunder thighs. Two. Nice. Nice. I wasn't... Oh my goodness. The second jump always gets me. Okay. Nice. Not enough power that time. One. Oh my god. I was holding the arrow key. Okay. Okay. Full jump. Nice. Full jump. Nice. I just got bashed myself against these walls a little bit. 3. Nice. Not enough power. Not enough power. Come on. And more. Nice. Short hops. 1, 2, 3. Full. Nice. Nice. Full. Nice. Full. Nice. Okay. Almost at. Okay. Okay. Now we're in the keep. Nice. Full hit. And then full. And then full. Nice. Full jump. I love that I know where to do some of these full jumps. Oof. That one didn't work out. This one's a little tricky for me, to be honest. I don't know exactly where I was supposed to jump for that. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I do this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Nice. 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 Okay, we're pretty much at Bargenberg now. If I don't overjump there. Bargenberg. Cool. Okay. Full. Nice. Nice. Too much. Too much. Okay. It's okay. It's totally okay. That is an L I am willing to take. That was not that bad. That was not that bad. Oof. I keep... Oh, okay. I always mess up with that one because it's not... It's not... It's not a full... It's not a full jump. But it's like so hard to tell what would be appropriate, you know? It's not a full jump, but it's always those ones that aren't full jumps but still need a lot of power behind them that I mess up with the most. Wasn't close enough to the ledge. It's so hard to get a reading for some of these jumps. There we go. There we go. Too far. Too far. Too far. Oh my goodness. At least we can make it back easy enough. Muscle memory. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh, that's a shortcut. Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's totally okay. I can... get back to where it was before. Eventually. Come on. Nice. Full. Nice. Eventually. Maybe at this point I should just go for the coin, you know? With how often I'm just falling back down here, I should just go for the coin. I've considered it. Actually, I am I crazy for kind of wanting to go for it? I mean, like I don't know. I'm kind of I want like a small win. I kind of want a small win, you know? Let's get the like. I feel like the coin is totally feasible, you know? I feel like we can totally get that coin if we wanted to. I mean, like, even if it's not Hot Babe, I mean, the Hot Babe would like it if I'd had some money, right? Though I would be spending it on the boots. What? We don't get the coin from that? Okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Hey, Myth. Oh, yeah. It's cool if you can't hear me. I'm just glad to see you here. And I thought you'd still be in, like, in school or during your. Oh, wait. You can't hear me. But I'm glad you're here. Here. Wait. It's cool. I'm glad you're here. I wanted that money, you know? I wanted that money so I could have some cash so I could flex my new boots for that hot babe. Oh my gosh. That's okay. That's an L that I am willing to take. Nice. Okay, so we don't get the money right away. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Still nothing. Okay. That's not ideal. Not enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mm. Choked. I choked. Choked so badly there. I always hate that second jump. I hate that second jump so much. Okay. 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 Nice. Thanks, Smith. I will get that hot babe for you and all of the people who are watching me. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. No. The moment I let go of that, I knew that was not enough. Come on. Okay. Full. Full. Oh. Too much. It's okay. It's not the colossal drain. It's okay to fall around here. It's okay to fall around here. Come on. Full. Nice. Partial. Cool. That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, thank goodness I fell here instead of back in the drain where I could have made a bigger F up. I take those small W's. Even if they're small, if you don't celebrate the small wins, you're going to be broken by this game so easily. That was my misclick. I misclicked. Okay. Full. Not full, but close. Nice. Full. Okay. Okay. Too much. Too much. Oh, I hate those jumps. Full. Not full, but good enough. Come on. Nice. Nice. Too much. Oh my gosh, too much. Way too much. Oh, thank goodness the way back up to the keep isn't that scary to do anymore. Too much. Too much. Come on. Come on. My desire for the hot babe is so true. Too much. Come on. Just want to get back to Bargenberg. I'm surprised we didn't get the coin the first time we hit the bird. That's so cruel. They make it so like the bird flies up, but you don't get the coin right away. So the only way to like get the boots that he's selling. Oh my god. Is if you're willing to fall back down to wherever the bird finally drops the coin. And knowing the game, how cruel the game is, they're probably going to have the bird drop the coin way up high. Like way above Bargenberg. Probably like in the next area or something like that. So you'd have to fall down far enough to actually get it. Too far. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I've fallen down here so much that the guy doesn't even talk to me anymore. The cage dude doesn't even talk to me anymore. Oh my god. I choked so much. I choked so much. What the hell? What? I heard there were secret paths, but didn't know there was one there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Not enough power. There we go. Full. Too much. Okay, you. Full jumps. That was me. That was me. That was me. Oh my goodness. I hate the drain. I hate the drain so much. Spent way too much time here. It's already been 30 minutes. And from the start of the stream, I've only made it to from the... I started the stream in the green again. I started the stream in the green, and now I'm back in the green. Oh my gosh. I wonder. Hey, that works. That's way easier. You could just do a full hop there and then get to the top of the tree and like I bet that's like speed running strats. Speed run. I wonder if I should try that. Like after I add why did I do that? Why did I do that? After I get the hot babe, if I should try speedrunning this game sometime. Just to like assert dominance. Oh my goodness. Every time I arrive at this area, it's like my brain just resets. I lose all muscle memory and brain activity required of someone. That's required of someone to get up to this area. Not enough? It's okay. I'd rather fall back down here than to the bottom of the drain. That was so scary. I didn't. It's those accidental clicks. Those accidental clicks from my finger just like press down on the key for too long. Of course. I choked there. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm not gonna mauled. It hasn't even been an hour. How could I mauled when I haven't even been jumping for an hour? Okay. 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 Nice. I knew as soon as I let go that I didn't do it for, I didn't hold it long enough. Hey! That's one jump saved. Look at me, I'm learning all these speedrunning strats. I'm learning all these speedrunning strats way too late. Now we're back at the keep. Which is better than the sewer. I will take the keep over the sewer any day. Oh my gosh. 2, 3. There we go. Small hop, full hop, strong hop. Ugh, not strong enough. There we go. Full hop. Full hop. What? It didn't. Guess you need to be closer to the edge. Full hop. Never slip with these expert jumpers' boots. Only one gold, and you will stand steady forever. I'm coming for those boots. If I fall back down to Bargenberg after I get that gold coin, those boots are mine. Those boots are mine, man. Okay. 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 Nice. Nice suit. Nice suit. Wait. I see you, bird. Oh, that is mean. That is so mean. That's such a precise jump. Okay. Got it. First try. No. Okay. It's okay, Myth. It's okay. Oof. It's okay. I got this. I got this. Back to Bargenberg. We are getting that burb. We are getting that gold coin. So we can greet our hot babe in super nice shoes. Dang it. Okay. 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 Whew. Where's the bird this time? I wonder how many more high jumps we need to. Okay. This is the hard jump, the precise jump. That's okay. Okay. Too much. Too much. Oh. That scared me. That scared me. That scared me so madly. First one we did was not strong enough. Second one we did was too strong. It's okay. As long as we're still in Bargenberg, I don't care. As long as the fall leaves me back in Bargenberg, I don't care. One, two, three. No, too far, too far, too far. Oh my gosh. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been so much worse. Okay. Okay. That was my fault. I got this. Full. Full. Strong but not full. Full. Strong. Full. Strong. Strong. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. As long as the fall is only back to Bargenberg, I don't care. As long as it's only back to Bargenberg, I don't care. Ah. No. No. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. I can take that. As long as it's like I fall to a spot where it's like I know all the jumps, then I don't really mind, because then it's easy enough to get back. But if it's like to an area that I struggle with, like all the way back down to the Colossal Drain, that's when I start to mold a little bit, because you know, it takes a long time for me to get back up to those areas. But if it's only this much, then I don't get too angry with those falls. Not too angry. I still feel a little disappointed with myself, but I can do it. My desire for the hot babe transcends all else. What? What? But you guys saw that, right? Like, I totally fell in there. I totally fell in. Why didn't it let me into the chimney? Okay. I can take that. Okay. Up. There we go. There's that. Not strong enough. Come on. Full. Full. Strong. Test a tap. Just tap. Full. Full. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Progress. Oh, that is mean. That is mean. Why would they do that? Why would they put the bird there? No. No. I got the bird, but I fell. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got the bird at least. I finally get the bird. I finally make progress. But to get the bird, I fall back down. It's okay. The bird sacrifice was permanent, but I can make that. I can make it back up there again with time. At least I've been getting really lucky with these falls. Haven't been falling anywhere too low. Two. Rip. Okay. That scared me. That scared me so much. That scared me. You have no idea how much that scared me, you know? Two. There we go. I knew it the moment I saw it. It was like... Okay. So it's only there. It's okay. 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 Oh, yep. Not strong enough. I'll work on this climbing part a little bit. Not strong enough. But that's okay. I'd rather take not strong enough than too strong. In these circumstances, not strong enough is better than too strong. Man, I wonder why anyone would design a town like this. Like, obviously, this was a town, but... Come on. That's... I held it too long. Held it way too long there. Did it again. Two quick jumps. Fall down anyway. Okay, that's that. And full. And one. And nice. Nice. Progress. Progress. I opened my mouth too soon. I freaking jinxed myself. Oh my gosh. We're back at the keep. And we're back at the Berg. Okay. Okay. Mm. Oof. Hey, Ursa. It's only been it's only been 50 minutes. I'm not sweating yet. I've had some parts where I've been I've had many heart attacks, but no sweat. I see you saw the meme that I posted. I have no idea how to self promo myself, so I make memes sometimes to hopefully get a laugh on like my social media accounts, like on Twitter or Reddit. And that was one that I decided to make on a whim. Ugh. Come on. I just want to get back to where I was. Wangy wangy. Nope. Yeah, I've had a really good run, and I think I've firmly gotten to the point where I can get to Bargenberg really easily. Yeah, no more fear in the rain. Like that's nothing. I even was able to drive the coin crow all the way up to Bargenberg. Part of the reason I actually failed is because I keep going for the coin jumps. Ow. I keep going for the coin jumps, but they tend to be pretty risky. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. I booked. Do you see? Whenever my ego gets too inflated, this game will always be there to remind me to just. Will always be there to just put me down again. Just like, oh, you thought you were actually improving. Like, no. No, you aren't. Karma. It's karma. Gotta make sure to never let this game get to my head, you know? Oh my goodness. I was letting it get to my head. I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, yeah, I got through the drain so easily. And then like in my head, and it's like, boop, I just mess up on the jump all over again. The game knows, man. It knows. It knows where to screw me over. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not enough power. I freaking love that I can just hit the wall and like make it to that balance instead of, accidentally over jumping and sending myself all the way back to the bottom of the drain. Okay, we're back at the keep. 2, 3. Okay. Nope. 2. It's always like those jumps where it's like they're strong, but they don't require a full. They don't require a full thing. Those are the ones that get me the most. It's like, then you actually had to start using your mind's eye in order to get to them properly. I just want to get back to Bargenberg. I keep messing up. I always like have like a little bit of tension whenever I get to the cages, because I know they're just little taps, but I always wonder like, oh crap, what if I tap too long? What if I tap too quickly? Because they're not just tiny taps. They're like, they have a little bit of hold to them, those taps. So it's like you need the perfect taps to get across those cages. Happy little taps. Just the smallest little taps you need, but not too small. You just tap the keyboard just hard enough that they can feel you, but not so hard that they... I don't know where I'm going with that analogy, but I probably should stop. Nope. It's okay. I got this. I swear I know how to do this properly. Just gotta get back to Bargenberg and try that area all over again. Just enough to where they know you mean business, but not enough to injure. What was I talking about again? Who knows, man? That's one of the... It's that second jump. Like the first jump from like the tower to like the block, that doesn't scare me anymore. Like I have that one pretty much figured out. But the second jump from the block to the tower again, that one I'm still kind of iffy on. That's the one that makes me nervous. Because like it's one of the stronger jumps, but it's not a full power. It's always those strong but not full power jumps that I have a really hard time gauging for myself. Like my internal jump gauge hasn't been configured for that area too well. So I always mess up with those ones. Okay. No. Okay. As long as I'm still in Bargenberg, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm still in Bargenberg, it's okay. The game heard me. It frickin' heard me. The game frickin'... The game frickin' heard me. It heard me. It heard me. And it just was like, oh yeah, we gotta... Oh, he was feeling confident. We gotta bring him down again, you know? Buy dip from it? Okay. That's okay. Yeah, your work takes priority, man. I look forward to your return. Too far. Too strong. No, I thought I could bounce back up there, but I guess I couldn't. Okay. And then, nope. Bounce off there. Okay. Full jump. Full jump. Crap. Nope. Gotta. Too strong. Too strong. Happy little taps. Just those happy little cage taps. It's not strong enough. Full. 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 There we go. There we go. Full power. Almost full power. Full power. Full power. The hard jump. Nice. Whew. I keep forgetting that you can't be at the very edge when you do your full jump here. You have to move over a little bit in order to make that full jump. Okay, back at Bargenberg. Okay. Hopefully this time I can actually get to the difficult jump, you know? There we go. This is why I shouldn't open my mouth, you know? Okay. 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 Nope. Too strong. Too strong. Okay, thank God. As long as I don't fall in between the gap that goes all the way back down. As long as it's in a spot that I know I can easily recover from. Okay. 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 The jump. Okay, that was not strong enough, but I take that. I can take jumps like that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that one. Okay, that's that. And not strong enough. Okay, that works. Brrr. Okay. Okay. Ooh, why did I do that? Okay. Okay. It's still not going to drop the coin? Seriously? It's still not going to drop the coin? Not a full jump. It's not a full jump. I thought I could full jump that, but it wasn't. That was dumb of me. Why did I think I could full jump there? Brrr. I don't want to make those buzzing sounds too much. I'm not a bee. I'm a frick. The only reason why I hesitate about falling that low is just because of this one jump here. You know? And that's why. That's why. That's why I hesitate. Because I still don't know that jump. I still don't know that jump. So I mess up on it a lot. And we're freaking back at the keep. It's okay. This should take, but not a minute. Nope. Just a couple strong jumps. Don't know why that one didn't work. Too far. But that is okay. Nope. I forgot to move. I keep forgetting to move. Bargenberg. Little tap jumps. Okay, a little stronger than that. I can't wait until like I finally figure out like the timing for this one jump that I can get consistently. There we go. There we go. Had a little heart attack there. And even though it's covered by my shoulder, there's a little ledge right there. Just for me to tap over. There we go. Okay. 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 Hey. Okay. Great Frontier. New area. Let's go. Do I dare go for it? I mean, like, I got the bird all the way up here. Well, that could have gone worse, but I scared it upwards at least. I got to the new area. I sacrificed it for a coin that it doesn't even give me. Rip. Oh well. At least it got me past the hard part. And it'll give me a little bit more practice with this area. Full. I spoke too soon. Nope, that was too strong. I hope this coin better be worth it. Of course, the coin will only be worth it if after I get it, I travel all the way back down to Bargenberg. How long is it going to take for that frickin' bird to drop the coin? I've probably scared it upwards like 6 times already. We got all the way up to a new area and I ruined it immediately for a potential gain that might not even matter. Classic smart move. At least if we ever get it and fall all the way back to Bargenberg, I'll get something out of it. What if the shoes actually do anything for me? I have been punished for my hubris. I have been punished for getting too full of myself. 1, 2, 3. Too far. Too much power. It is so satisfying though to like go back to these old areas and just like speed run through it. It's so nice. It's so nice. It'd be even nicer if I could get all the way back to where I was without falling again. Instead of wasting minutes of my time. Here. Come on. Okay. Okay. Hey. Small silver linings. It's when you don't fall all the way as far as you want to. We take those. Or I guess you don't fall as far as you thought you would. I've been so deprived of like success that it's like whenever I fail, it's like I'm happy when I don't fail as hard as I could have. How sad is that? Still gotta work on the timing for that one square jump though. Keep forgetting that one's not a full jump. Okay, that one is a full jump. Of course. Not the route I meant to go, but whatever. Still. At least we didn't fall all the way back down to the bottom of the drain. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Man, a part of me just wants to like keep quiet and not comment at all and like go 100% concentration, but like a part of me realizes that being able to talk and still game is like an essential part of streaming. So like, am I really oh my gosh, am I really true streamer gamer if I can't do that? All I'm doing is making my mouth move while I'm pressing, like, this is like the simplest of simple games. I only press 3 buttons, left, right, or spacebar. If I'm messing up when I'm for a game as simple as this, how can I ever play anything more complicated? You know? Okay, that's that. Ooh, I forgot to move over again. You can't rush that jump. You have to move over after you make it. We're back at Bargenberg. Wonder how long it's going to take for me to fall back down to the bottom here. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I shouldn't have... Me and my big freaking mouth. Seriously. We make it back to Bargenberg, and I try to be a little arrogant, like, oh, I wonder how long it's gonna take me to fall back down. Falls back down immediately. Proves me right. At least I don't have like that, like one of the best part, like, for whoever's still watching, like, I love you lurker guys, like like one of the best parts about having lurkers, like, is that when I totally F up and make a fool of myself, so that you guys won't like make me feel worse about myself. It's like you won't kick me when I'm down. And I love you guys for that. Because you guys are like emotional support. So I can always assume that instead of laughing with me, instead of laughing at me, you're like consoling me just by being here. Ooh. I still can't get the timing for this one middle jump. I haven't completely mastered it yet. Move over a bit. Nice. Once again at Bargenberg. No snide comments this time. Just pure gamer skill. Pure gamer skill, everybody. Okay. Badoop. Nope. Come on. Nice. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. Nope, not strong enough. Not strong enough. Not strong enough. Okay. Got so close. Of course. Of course. Punishment for my hubris. You made too much progress in too little time. We had to send you back down. Dun 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 dun. One, 2, 3, 4. Full jump. Too much power. Full jump. Move over to the side. Full jump. Nice Bargenberg. One, 2. Badoop. Come on. No, no. Okay, come on. Full jump. Strong. Strong. Okay, precise. Not enough power. Not enough power. Okay. Full. Strong. Not strong enough. And we're back in the False King's Keep, you guys. And we're back at the Colossal Drain, you guys. Gotta keep climbing. Just gotta keep climbing. One jump at a time. Nice save all. Nice. Move to the left. Jump. Jump. Back at Bargenberg. Place your bets, everybody. How long will it take for me to fall back down this time? Okay, which one of you guys said immediately? Which one of you guys freaking said immediately? I know you did, even though you didn't type in chat. I know you did. I know one of you guys did. I really gotta learn to keep my mouth shut. Okay. Okay. Full. Full. Strong, but not strong enough. I thought I didn't make that one. Hey, old man. I'll get your gold coin soon enough. I invested too much time into getting that gold coin to not get it anymore. Come on. Back at Bargenberg. Too much power on the tap. I tapped for too long there. Full power jump. Full. Okay. Not enough power. That's okay. Not enough power is much preferable to too much power in that scenario. Full. Too much power. Oh, hey, Urza. Welcome home. I got to the... You probably missed it, but I did get to the next area after Bargenberg. So I am making a little bit of progress. Just a bit, though. Oof, that precise jump. It's so precise. Okay. Good. Okay, Hugh. I was able to recover. As long as I can recover from that area, then I don't care. As long as I can recover from the area that I fall to easily enough, I don't care. Why do I keep messing up at that? As a second tiny tap jump. Oh yeah, do you know why I fell out of Bargain Bird? It's because I went for the burb. I went for the freaking bird, trying to get that gold coin. I've just invested too much time trying to get that. I've probably wasted way too much time trying to get that freaking bird. Okay. A bit more power than that. Too much power. Yeah, I know. It started off at the beginning of the stream. I just saw the crow. Like I saw the crow. It was just sitting there in the rain. And I was like, okay, I've played the keep enough times that I don't care if I miss. I don't care if I miss the bird, and I got it on my first try. And I was like, okay, if I keep saying it upwards, I might as well just keep going for it, you know? And now I've just been going for it every single time that I can, even if it sends me back down from falling. Not enough power. Nice. Nice. Of course that happens. Of course. I thought I got the angle right, but I guess I didn't. Okay. 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 I can take that. I can take that. Easy recovery falls are 100% okay in my book. 100% okay. If I can get my progress back. Yeah, I got the chimney again. Maybe I'm learning. Maybe my dragon brain actually can learn a bit. Nope. I got too proud. I got way too proud. That's why I keep falling. Nope. Oh, wait. Okay, Hugh. I forgot to move to the left that time, so I thought I missed it. But I didn't. So I am all good, man. Okay. 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 Got the chimney again. Close. Close. I think I'm slowly starting to understand the chimney jump. Slowly. It helps that I'm choosing to let go early rather than let go late, because it's much easier to recover from from falling too short than just from over jumping. Always go for the easier fail. I guess is one thing that I've learned. If you're going to fail, at least go for the one that you can recover from pretty quickly from. Okay. 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 Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more from that one. Okay. Okay. Too much. Too much. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. Oof. I thought I had it that time. Okay, thank God. It was on platform. Easy recovery back. Me and my big mouth. Maybe if I do the opposite, maybe it'll help. Man, I'm having such a hard time. I'm doing so badly. I'm falling so much. Oh, I'm never going to ever recoup any of my progress. Never. Never. I'm going to mess up so often that I will never get back to where I'm supposed to be. Ever. Reverse cycle. Well, no. I'm pretty sure the game is listening. I'm pretty sure, like, the game, it knows, like, it's sentient and alive, and it can tell, like, it can hear me whenever I'm cocky and just screw me over when I build up a little bit of confidence with myself, you know? So it's not, well, I guess it could be reverse psychology, just not self-inflicted. That's the off part. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it hit the bump, not the wedge. Nope, not strong enough. Not strong enough. Not strong enough. Not strong enough. So close. So close. It was so close. I was literally like 2 jumps away from the next area. Okay, Hugh. Landed on a platform. I landed on a platform. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not going to mold. I am not molding. I am immune to moldiness. Nope. Okay. 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 Nice. 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 Okay. I don't know the angle. I don't know the angle. I wish it was just a full hit, but obviously a full hit's too much. Okay. I wonder what this place is called. Okay. That kind of worked, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that too often. Oh. Okay. Okay. And where am I supposed to jump next? Okay. You know I gotta. You know I gotta. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Very not nice. Okay. Not a bad fall, at least. Yeah. Okay. Bump up there. Nice. 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 Okay. Okay. Going at this slowly. Nope. I even tried going at it slowly, and I still overhit. I thought I was gonna aim for the small. Oh, okay. I'll overshoot. Yeah, I'll take an overshoot. I don't want to It's always this. Okay, and okay, it's starting to snow. That's not a full jump. That's not a full jump. Okay. That's fine. I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I got this area. No, wait. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I just jinxed myself to mess up super badly. Come on. Oh, it's so precise. It's so precise. Actually, no, that wouldn't. Can I bump myself off of here strong enough to... That's too strong. No, yeah, you're right. It's just a precise jump. Why did I try to wall bounce that? Okay. Okay. I'm getting unnerved. I'm getting unnerved. I'm getting unnerved. And we're back here. Welcome back to Barkenberg. At least now I know. At least now I know I can get through this area. Okay-ish. No, I keep jinxing myself. I keep freaking jinxing myself. Every time I get to a new area, I feel like so confident. I feel like super confident. Freaking jinx. I freaking jinxed myself so badly. You finally get to a new area and I send us all the way back down to the keep. At least I haven't touched grass in a while. Thank you. Thank you. It is of great pride to me of how little I touch grass. The lack of grass that I touch is something I take great pride in. Almost at the 2-hour mark. Last time we streamed for 4 hours. I don't plan to quit at such low baby numbers. You know, I have a... No, I wouldn't call them a friend, but like a streamer acquaintance who like streams every single day, and they do it for like 6 hours minimum, and it just blows my mind because like even though we're just sitting in a chair playing for a little while, like we're sitting in chair, not really doing much. Streaming actually really does take a toll. Oh, hey, Neko. Yeah, I'd like to think that I got better. Please don't jinx me. I actually suck super badly. I am. I need to make sure to say that in first so that I can remove the jinx. I've actually gone to the area after Bargenberg before, but I messed up, and now I'm just trying to recover. Oof. Oof. Okay. That chimney jump is so precise. It's so freaking precise. Okay. 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 Always go for the underpower instead of overpower there. Not jumping far enough is much easier to recover from than overpowering the jump. Nice. Nice. Okay. The hard part got through. There's only one more hard part after this. Oh, Neko. Why you gotta do me like that? Okay. 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 Nice. Not, nope, no. Oh, thank God. Yes, Neko. That is an L we can totally recover from. As long as I can recover from it, I don't care. Finally. Got too greedy there. Okay. 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 The Great Frontier. Okay, so that's what this part's called. The Great Frontier. All this empty space, like there's so much empty space in this area. It kind of like makes me nervous, you know? Full hop here. I hate making this precise jump. This precise jump is so unnerving. Okay. Okay. Okay, not enough power in that one. Okay. Nope. Okay. Get all the way to the edge. Bounce. Oh, I thought I held it for too long. Oh. Can I just... No, I can't. Can I? No, it can't bounce me far enough. Mm. So precise. So precise. So precise. Okay. Oh my god. It's starting to snow. Okay, if I had to fall anywhere, I'm glad it fell there. Nice. Okay. 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 I do. It's the same bird. It's the same freaking bird. No, why did I do that? It's the same freaking bird. It hasn't dropped the coin in the entire time that I've been trying to get to it. That is an L. I did not want to take that L. Maybe the bird is actually the babe. Nah. Because I know that other people, like if you get to the top, you still get your babe, even if you haven't gotten the bird. So I know you. Oh my goodness. So I know that the bird isn't the babe since people have completed the game without getting the bird coin. Or who knows? I've never seen the bird and the babe in the same room before. So maybe they are. Maybe the babe has been watching us the or maybe the bird is the babe's familiar or something. But this bird stops climbing if you don't grab it. Okay. I'm going to try bouncing for it. It's okay. I will take that because we got the bird to go upwards. Even like the bird going upwards is a permanent bonus. I will always be able to jump back up to that area. Now I just gotta make that precise jump. Okay. Okay. Too much power. Too much power right there. My internal jump radar is slowly being improved with every failed jump. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. That's karma. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. I got too cocky. The game detected it. The game detected the game. It knows. Why did it knows. It freaking knows. It freaking it knows. It knows. Oh hey Myth. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the new area. While it was here. I'm sad. I'm not malding, I'm just disappointed in myself. Oh, how could I choke that many times in a row? Told me no? No reason. He has more lines. Meaning worthless. Doubter. Hater. It's okay. We will recover from that. And get back to where we were. Because we are determined to get to that hot babe. My finger slipped. This game just can't let me have a W, can it? Back to the keep. We will return. No, not in that sense. We won't return down here. Hopefully. Hopefully we can just keep on moving upwards. I can't even give an emotional speech. The game. The karma. Oof. I forgot to move to the side. There we go. Back at Bargenberg. Too much power there. Okay. 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 Not enough power there. Oh man, my OBS is saying it's trying to connect to chat. Hopefully you guys can still see the stream pretty well. No. Back here. I need to get back to the Great Frontier. I've already surpassed this area a long time ago. Oh good, it finally connected. Hopefully there's nothing... Hopefully the stream's still coming along pretty clearly. Come on. I just want to recover. Get back to the Great Frontier. There we go. Bargenberg. Honestly, I think the Frontier is actually way easier than Bargenberg or the Colossal Drain. Because it's all like wide platforms. Even though like all the empty space there. The wide platforms make it easy. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay. Too far. Okay. That's like getting hot in my room because like I have to keep like my room doesn't have AC, and like I have to keep the door closed the entire time I'm streaming because I don't want you guys to like hear the rest of my family and stuff. So it's just been me alone heating up this one room, and I'm not gonna say the word because I made a meme about it earlier to all of you who saw it on Twitter. Yep, precisely yours. Okay, fine. I will say it. Yes, I am getting a little sweaty. But yeah, I really wish I could just like open the door and just cool off a bit. It doesn't help that like my it doesn't help that like my water bottle, like all the water in it's gone like it hasn't chilled. It hasn't like it's not chilled water. It's like room temperature, you know? Okay. Okay. Back to the frontier. And back to Bargenberg. Back to the frontier. Okay. Okay. That's okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Now we just gotta do the precise jumps. Not enough power. I should always aim when I'm on the first flag to overshoot for it. So try to do the precise jump again. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about falling all the way back down to the previous screen. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hmm? A fellow jumper? How unusual. I salute you for coming this far, but I am afraid this is the end of the road for us. Just wait until you see what is ahead. I will wait here. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to stretch. I've been sitting down for 2 hours. I need stress. Man, I wish I had arm tracking. Oh, wait, you even did a posture check. Thank you. When I first started, there was also another attempting. Needless to say, he didn't get as far. Oh, he's probably talking about the old man at the bottom. Okay, I am ready. Let's keep going. Okay, it looks like this is a full jump. Please be a full jump. Yes. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Okay. Got the precise. Oh, there's wind. There is wind. Okay, there's wind in this area. Oof. Okay, that isn't a full jump. I wanted to get the bird. I wanted to get the bird. I thought that was a full jump, but it turns out it wasn't. That bird will ruin me. That bird will ruin me. That frickin' bird. It's okay. It's okay. Too much power there. That's just another day when you're a jump king. I am the king of Jump King. It's just another day. Let's go. Precise jumps. Not enough oomph. Too much oomph. Come on. A little bit too much. Too much. Too much. That hurt. That one actually hurt. I feel like I'm getting impatient. Like I keep thinking to myself, "Oh man, this part's so easy," and then and then I'm like rushing when I don't need to rush. How to hurt your dragon? Precisely, precisely. Wait, wait, why did I? Why did I try doing that? I don't get why I tried wall bouncing off of that one. Okay, okay. Why did I full jump? Why did I full jump? Okay. Again. Okay. Back to the flags. Too much. Okay. Not exactly. Okay. Okay. Not enough power. Hmm. Nope. That was what I was afraid of doing, but I got impatient and tried powering it. For a second there, I thought I didn't make it. Okay. Hold up a sec. I just gotta. I'm gonna go grab myself a snack really quick. I'll be right back. Like, it'll literally just take me like 30 seconds. And I'm back. Like, I hope you guys don't mind, but I got myself like a small bag of chips. So, like, I got myself something to just snack on a little bit. Because, I don't know. I feel like chips will help me calm down a little bit. Hope you guys don't mind hearing a little bit of crack, like, a little bit of like the crunchy sounds from like just eating chips while I'm playing. So like yeah, if you hear like the sound of chips, that's just me snacking because I really need something, you know? Okay. Oh wait. Oh okay. So after the wind area is a pretty good safe zone. Okay, that's good to hear. Here's to hoping I can get to that area sooner than rather than later then. So first session was 4 hours, and then we've been here at this for 2.5 hours. 6.5. I heard that the average runtime to get to the Babe, the first like for newcomers, was about 10 hours total. So I have about 3.5 hours left before I become below average. Here's to hoping that it doesn't take me that long. Okay. Okay. It's so precise. It's so precise, but just going a little bit overboard sends you spiraling all the way back down. Like that. Okay. Okay. Too much power. Too much power. Too much power again. Every jump, every fall is just more practice. Exactly. With every fall, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. I heard it in a song. So it has to be true, right? This is why you can't get proud. This is why you can't. Pride cometh before the fall. Every time I get a little bit cocky, I held on for too long there. Every time I get a little bit cocky, the game is just like, oh nope. You thought you were getting good at this? Nope. We're gonna make sure that your head doesn't get big. One. Okay. Full jump. Not enough power. Full jump. We're going to teach it strike. I've had enough lessons. If there's a lesson that it needs to teach me, I've learned it. I didn't do the full jump. Bounce. Go all to the end. Full jump. Full jump. I was getting cocky again. I was like saying the strengths of the jumps as if I knew them all precisely. And then it's like I did the correct jump, but I forgot to move in position for it. Bounce. End. Full. Strong. Full. Full. I keep telling myself that I shouldn't aim for the top of that. Just do a full jump and get to the other side so I can be in the safe area. But it's just so tempting, you know? It's so tempting to like go for the risky but faster play rather than the safe but a bit more tedious one. There, now we're safe. Okay. Bit more power than that. No more power than that. Too much power. The worst part is that I think from the lower pole to the upper pole is like the easiest time to make the jump, because by then you like when you land on it, you're already falling downwards. When you jump from the lower area of the ledge on the right side, you have to like make sure like the top of your arc is already going downwards on it. Or else you end up with mishaps like that. Because you miss the top of the pole just by the slightest fraction, you get sent all the way hurtling back down here. Ruffles, sour cream and onion chips. Just a small bag. Oh my gosh. But man, I love sour cream and onion. I think my favorite chip flavors would have to probably be like sour cream and onion at like the top. After that would probably be like maybe all dressed or salt and vinegar. Though part of the reason why I like salt and vinegar chips is mostly because like no one else in my family likes salt and vinegar, so I can buy safely buy a bag of salt and vinegar chips and not have to worry about anyone else taking it. I also like jalapeno. You know the spicy flavors. I really like spicy chips, or just spiciness in general. But I feel like there's like a certain level of spiciness where it's like you need to balance it out between like, oh yeah, I feel the heat and the flavor. It's so good, and it's like, oh man, my mouth is so numb. I can't taste anything anymore. It's like a weird balancing act. Like when we're talking about spiciness, like I think there are three types of people when it comes to spiciness. There are those who like can't even put pepper, who can't stand even just like pepper on their on anything that they eat. There are people with like a somewhat like with an average spice tolerance. And then there are people who can literally like drink a bottle of lava and just shrug it off. That's like my cousins. My cousins are the lava people. I'm like above average, I believe, when it comes to spiciness. But yeah, I freaking love spicy chips. You are the lava people. I salute you, man. Like I can't like like you know those like have you ever gone to a wing place and just like they have like those like I can do like like when they have like your they put the menu in front of you and like they have like little flames or like little chili peppers beside the beside certain beside certain wing flavors to show how hot they are. I can only do like two fires or two chilies. Two chilies. That's my safe zone. I can't go for three chilies or three fires or do like this super special like challenge flavors where it's like, yeah, you can if you can eat this entire plate of super spicy wings, you get a t-shirt. No. Nuh-uh, man. That ain't me. I can't do that. But yeah, I am at the level. At least I am strong enough to like my spice tolerance is like I can have some spicy food, and then I'll have my white friends. They'll ask, "Hey, is that spicy?" I'll take a bite of it. I'll tell them, "No, it's not spicy at all." And like to me, like it generally isn't. It genuinely isn't spicy to me. Like there's like I would feel like a little burn. I'd be like, "No, this is nothing." And then my friends would try it, and then they would they would just like go completely red in the face and be like, "You lied to me." I'm like, "It's not spicy. It's not spicy at all." And then just it's like at those moments I really realize how much of a tolerance I've built up, you know? Yeah, exactly. No flavor, just heat. Because spiciness is just like was it? It's just pain. Like peppers, like the heat from like certain like peppers and stuff is like literally a chemical made by the plant to make sure nothing eats it. And then us humans are just like, ah ha ha, spicy flavor, go burr. Let's just eat it anyway. Okay, okay. Okay. Not okay. Not okay at all. Really? I didn't know that. Reaction of supercharges. I tried to go for the jump again. I should really stop doing that. Okay. And I wouldn't call it dumbness. I mean, like, if being dumb led to all the great spicy food that we have now in the world, I welcome it whole. Man, how do we get to talking about spicy food from talking about chips? I guess it's not too big of a jump. But yeah, I wish I had, instead of sour cream and onion, I could really go for some spicy jalapeno flavored Cheetos right now. Such a precise jump. More precise than the chimney, but surprising, but much less painful to recover from. Okay. Too much. We'll make that jump eventually. One day. Why did I full jump? Yeah, I know I've done it before, but it's like I think I've lost, like, that precise jump is so difficult to make, you know? It's much easier to get to the pole from the lower pole, but it's also much more dangerous. Hopefully I can remember the preciseness of the lower pole jump. That was too low, too little, too little. To make it every time. That's what I was going to say. Okay. Okay, I thought I was going to fall that time. Too much. Too much. Every time it's like when I hold on for too long or hold on for too little, it's like I know it. I know it before I even let go. It's like I know it. No, not before I let go. Like the instant I let go, I know it's too much or too little. I've had that much practice. At least we're stuck here and not stuck at the keep or at the drain. Please don't jinx me, TM. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Oops. You know what's another stream type that I want to try doing one day? I'll try doing an ASMR stream. But like I just want to try it. But I'm not too sure on what to do for it though. I don't really have like a specialized mic or a bunch of fancy items to listen to. I don't listen to a lot of ASMR myself, but I know that about its popularity. So I think it'd be an interesting genre to experiment in. Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people who, like, especially the big ones who do ASMR. Most of them are like pretty women. But they are, oh my god. Hey man. Back to Barkenberg. But I know that there are still a few guys who do ASMR. Yeah. Like one I know is like among even VTubers is like Vox Akuma. The super successful like Niji Sanji VTuber. But all of his ASMR are like 18 plus lewd stuff. And I'm not sure that my voice nor my mentality is willing to do all that stuff. Oh boy. Precise jump. Really? I think I've only like tried doing. I've only tried like listening to ASMR like really like one time, like when I was having trouble sleeping before. But it was just like it was like a help you sleep ASMR, but it didn't really help because even though the sounds were nice, it just like while trying to sleep, I could feel my earbuds in my ear, and that really like detracted from the experience. Even though like it wasn't like in the ASMR's fault at all. I mean, like when trying to sleep, it felt like it was like a pillow talk kind of thing, and just having like my laptop open beside my head the entire night didn't feel like didn't uh feel like I'd be getting the best experience of it. Like I feel like ASMR is meant to be listened to people with headphones or earbuds in. Yeah, and like yeah, my only experience with ASMR didn't really work out, but that's wasn't because of the ASMR's fault. Ah, so close. There we go. Come on. And we're out of Bargenberg. And I wish I had all like the muscle memory of like getting out of Bargenberg as I had that I had like through like for a long time. It's hard to believe like once you master an area how easy it is to get out of that area. Me and my big freaking mouth. Me and my big freaking mouth. Seriously. Karma is a freaking B word. You know? F me. Now we gotta make the jump again. What streams I'll be doing after I reach the babe? I do want to do a lot more gaming streams because like I'll say this now, because I finally reached affiliate and now because now viewer averages aren't as important to me, since reaching partner is a long dream away, since you need 75 viewer average. It's not something I should even bother with at the moment. I do plan, instead of focusing on viewer average, just get my hours up. So maybe I'll be doing a few more longer games, like RPGs and stuff, that might take a lot longer to complete and make the streams a lot longer than I have been doing before. One of the first things I'm going to go back to is because I want to finish our Nuzlocke. But now that I don't need to worry about viewer averages, I could just marathon some of the games that I've wanted to play for a while, even if it's going to be at inopportune times where I won't be guaranteed to have any viewers. Even if, don't get me wrong, I love that you're here, Urza, but I know I'm going to be streaming at some inopportune times that probably wouldn't be the best for you to tune in, and I would I don't want to force so yeah, probably just long RPGs that I'll be doing longer streams to complete, kind of thing. And just to get those games off of my super long to playlist, even if they won't be the most popular thing, Oh, cool. I'm glad you understand. I don't want to force you to watch my streams either, And we're finally back to the precise flagpoles. Let's not choke this time, shall we? Immediately chokes. I gotta watch my mouth. Yeah. I want to play what I want. It would be great if what I played was popular too. But unfortunately, what I like is I really like RPGs, but I feel like super long story-based games like RPGs aren't exactly the most new user-friendly. Oof. Because, of how story-based they are, if a new person tries to join the stream but doesn't know what's going on, it's a really big turnoff. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Then again, it's at least with RPGs, something would be happening. Here you're just watching me bash my head against the wall endlessly. Yeah, I'll probably I'll probably figure something out. Like I don't want to limit myself to just one genre because I just started my journey as a streamer. In any case, so I still have a lot of room to grow. Like I don't want to I know that there are a lot of people who build their fan base around just playing one game and mastering that one game, but I get I get really bored of stuff. Like after a while. Like say League of Legends. When it first came out, I played it with along with my friends just for because of the hype and all of that. And for like 2 weeks, I was like, "Oh man, this is the greatest game ever." And then after those 2 weeks, I got just super bored of the repetitiveness of it. Hey, I made the jump, and I just couldn't play it anymore. So I really doubt I can be one of those people who just endlessly plays Overwatch, Genshin, League of Legends over and over again. Because I want to try and play new things, you know? Why do I keep missing that jump? I don't know why I keep missing that jump. I've made it so many times before. Hey, I made that jump again. Too much. Too much again. I want to get back to the snow area. But I keep messing up on the little platforms. Ugh. That one hurt. Not gonna lie, that one hurt a bit. Full jump. Strong but not full. Full jump. Full jump. Precise jumps that we gotta test for. Not strong enough. Too strong. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Jump King, for not sending me all the way back down beyond the chimney. I take those small wins. Today it showed mercy. One mercy for every 100 times it slaughters me endlessly. Three hours. 7 hours, 10-minute mark. 2 hours and 50 minutes left before I am officially below average on clear time. A little bit longer than that. Too strong. I'm just going to eat a few chips for a bit. Hope you don't mind. I'm just going to take a small break. Let's eat a few chips. Then we'll continue on. Okay, here's my bag of chips. But I am actually starting to get hungry. Too much power. The preciseness. So hard to get. Oof, I knew the moment I let go, that was too much. More than that. More than that. More than that. Too much. It's always just a little bit too much. Full power. Oh, okay. Thank God I didn't miss. Okay. 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 Not okay. Okay. It's a little bit too much. Every time. Always just a little bit too much. Mm-hmm. Precise flagpole jumps will be the death of me. At least the death of our little jump king here. Full. Nice. Okay. Or maybe I should give up on making jumps from that side. Like, there's a reason why that ledge opens up to... Like, I'm pretty sure that's the correct way. You're supposed to jump from flagpole to flagpole. Like, instead of trying to make it from the ledge over there. Nope. Okay. No, that was a dumb... okay, that was a dumb choice. Well, I'm not going to berate myself for experimenting. I'm like, it could have led to something, a new shortcut, but it didn't. Just more practice. Yep. Oh, sorry that I'm not speaking as much anymore. I'm just fully trying to focus, you know? Bah. Mm, mm, Bah. Nope. Fully focused me isn't really working out that much either. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hugh. I fell a little bit more to the right and went down the ramp. I would have I would have wanted to. I think I would have cried at that moment. Full jump. Oof. Oof. Hey, I haven't cried yet. You might get those dragon tears eventually, but not yet. Might get him sooner than later, though. Come on. Oof. Okay. 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 Those jumps in the storm up there? Not humanely possible. The bird. Oh, I totally forgot about the bird. The bird is right freaking there. It's not full height jump. It's not a full height jump. I gotta remember that. Okay, we got the bird. We got the bird. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win in my book. That is a win in my book. That is a win. I don't care. I don't care if we didn't make the jump. We got the bird out of there. Hey, Evie, what's up? I don't care that we just fell back down here again, but we got the bird. Okay, so now I don't need to worry about it anymore on future. If I get to that point again on future areas. Oh, so that's why we haven't seen you in a while. Oh, that's fair. I know a lot of people, if you're not interested in social media, like that's a fair choice to make. Hey, I made that joint. Nice. Oh, you just had to make some storage for it. Oh, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have studied the movements of the wind. It defies logic. Which way am I supposed to go? Stormwall Pass. Nice. Oh, that is a gargoyle, and it is alive. Oh, I can't move anymore. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, it looks like if I want to get anywhere in the snow, I need to wait for the wind to change. Oof. Oof. Not my best. We got to Snowball Gorge and we immediately fall. Man, I can't wait until we can get to the gorge super easily. Can't wait until I get that skilled. Too much power. Short hop. Short hopping in the snow. Well, I should worry about getting to the snow first. Before I can practice that area. I think these flagpoles here, like, not even all of them, just these two, are my new... Oh my god. I think they're like my new colossal drain. They're my new, like, big roadblock obstacle. I don't know why I full hop there. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't even bragging that time. I was... and it still decided to punish me. Nice. Come on. Back here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Mm. That was a dumb mistake. I just wasn't putting enough power in my jumps. I was so afraid of overjumping, I underjumped multiple times in a row. Oh, thank God. The thick snow prohibits calculated leaps. We gaming? Yeah, we gaming. We're back to the snow area. And we are going to make it to that hot babe. Why isn't it? There we go. Nice. Now. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Okay, this is the furthest we've ever come so far. Oh, I forgot that we can move during that section. Up two. No. Oh my gosh. Back to the Great Frontier. Nope. Oh my gosh. No. The moment I commented on our progress, I mess up. And now I'm back to the freaking flagpoles again. At least we've gotten. Nah, rat. You're great. I'm just. The game is alive. The game can tell. The game has induced karma on me more times than I can count. Why did I step off of it? Oh my gosh. Of course. Hello, Bargenberg. How have you all been doing? I'm just really concerned about its one resident, you know? That's what I get for rushing. What did I say? I was that concerned about the merchant guy. Tired of falling. And these boots are for you. Ah, dude, I've tried to get that one gold coin for so long. Oh wait, that's a terrible shop area, you know? I doubt he gets much traffic where he's positioned. He knows where to find his client. I think so too. But even if he has the gold, where is he going to spend it? He's the only shop that exists. You know? Okay. Have fun getting your coffee. I make the precise jump for the chimney first time, and then I just fail at the ledge jump. Once he gets, he'll open up a new store and spend it. Oh man, and that bird is such a jerk. He's holding on to that coin way beyond Bargenberg. So the only way to get those shoes is if we willingly choose to fall down low enough to go all the way back down to Bargenberg and lose all of our progress to get those special shoes. Willingly. Oh. Like if we got the coin at the Great Frontier, I wouldn't have mind falling down to Bargenberg again. But like if we get it, if we finally get the coin at the snowy area. Almost fell back down to the drain. Oh my god. I'm making no progress. I'm making like zero progress. Wait, what? That was totally in. Oh, hey, Myth. Yep. I'm back at Bargainburg again. Totally willingly. Hey, I just missed the shopkeeper so much, I had to go back, say hi to him. The upgrades? I still haven't gotten the coin. The dang bird still has the coin on it. So I haven't been able to buy any upgrades. Apparently, those shoes, according to the guy, are really good for making sure you never... No, the dang bird hasn't let go of the coin yet. It just keeps flying higher and higher without letting go of it. Welcome back, Rack. We're making slow but steady progress. Bah! Sorry, you guys, I can't amaze you with like witty commentary and stuff, but okay. Back here. Get me in there. I got you with the commentary. Okay. How many ticket? That many champ. Okay, sure. Why not? I'll open up a call with you, Rat. Give me 1 sec. Don't look too much at my friends, okay? Oh wait, give me 1 sec. I need a... No! Give me 1 sec. I gotta set the output to my headphones. Hopefully you guys can't see it anymore. Settings. Voice and video output is my speakers right now, but try talking now.
All right, I'm gonna talk.
Okay, cool. You're in my speakers now. Wait, but can the rest of the audience hear you? Try saying something.
They can probably hear me.
Yeah, they can hear you. They can hear you. It shows on OBS that you are there. Yeah, you can. Yeah, everyone can hear you speak now.
I sound like I'm talking to you through a fucking tin can.
Yep, totally.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's weird.
I'll
How
leave.
do you how do you your audio set up in Tarnation? Nice, let's go. He's falling.
Oh, great. Now I can hear you just. Now I can hear an outsider's opinion in real time whenever I F up.
Rue. Just go up the ramp. It's that easy. Just make
Just
the hop.
just jump. It's so
I
freaking
cannot believe
easy.
you messed up that jump.
Oh my god, I'm already regretting this a little bit.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just taking you to the salt mines. It's a nice easy trip and a fall. Matt Gaming guest commentary. Damn splibby it is.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you've already saved up almost up to the 5,000 though, because
I'm at like 1.1 thousand. I am. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm just really concerned about that shopkeeper, you know?
You went straight to Brazil.
I get the chimney jump, but I got the chimney jump, but I failed the ledge.
You got this. Just make the hops.
Just make the hops. Yeah.
It's like a 4-button game.
It's only 3 buttons, but yeah.
It's a 3-button game. It's even easier than
I guess you could say the 4th button is my mind,
that.
since
True.
I
Your
gotta
fat Santa thighs gotta fit down that chimney. True.
my thunder thighs that were specifically built for jumping.
See, what I really like about this arrangement is I don't need to have nitro or not nitro. I don't need to be subbed because I'm chilling right here live.
Uh, I don't I don't want to I just want to make progress.
You got this. Just make the jumps.
Just make the jumps. Yeah,
It's
you're
that
right.
easy.
You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I should just make all the jumps.
Just jump gooder.
Jump gooder, jump. Perfect the jump
Just jump like a champion.
or jump like a king. Hey.
Get them big boy hops.
Oh, come on. I totally made it that time. I swear, that chimney, it's like half of the time it's like I totally should have fallen in, but like it just says no.
Well, you know what they say.
If I fell back down to the colossal drain, I would have been so sad.
I would have lost my mind. I would have been like, hey, it's like I didn't miss any stream at all.
The only good part about being to these areas so often is that like I've done them so much that like see you saw that right, like that was totally in.
You'll get there. You just gotta jump gooder.
Jump gooder, jump better.
They may call you Jump King, but have they considered calling you the Jump, Jump, I'll get back to you on it. I'm still workshopping that one.
Make sure I'm on the edge of the platform. Maybe. Because Ball King. Oh my god, no. Just you wait. I'm gonna make you eat those words when I get that smoking hot babe. That hot babe is mine. And then, hey, you know what, Rat? You know what you should play? You should play Jump King. You should.
Is it free?
No, it's not.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
Yes, you should play it. You should play it. Play Jump King with me. Play
That's
like you and me. Like you know what? We should both play it at the same time, and we should race Jump King.
fucking blind race of Jump King.
Yes. Yes. I'll even start from the beginning just for you. We can both play at the same time. Jump King.
See, I would do that. However, Jump King costs money.
Oh, thank God.
And as you may know, I do not presently have money.
Yeah, you just spent 1,000 freaking bucks on a YouTuber model. So
Yeah, I've spent a fat stack. But you know what? It's worth it. My model's gonna be awesome.
yeah, I can't wait to see, like, even if you're like, I don't know if you do like sneak previews or whatever of your stuff, but
I'm
even if it's
keeping everything super hush hush. Like, all people know is I have a model being commissioned. They don't even know what it looks like. I haven't even shown off the rep sheet to anybody except for like a select few people.
no, I understand.
I'm one of those
Like,
radio silence kind of people a lot of the time.
oh, thank God, thank goodness, thank
There he
goodness.
goes. Looks like ratty, right? Yeah, it looks like a rat.
Like, are you going to show people like your ref sheet that you made though?
Yeah. So
Because technically you did show it to the public when you made your ad and stuff.
yeah, like I didn't show it to a lot of people because like I don't think many people actually got to see it because it was only up for maybe 15 minutes.
Really? Oh, your
Yeah,
ad got filled really quickly.
it's because I had a pretty significant price point, like because I bumped it up from 3 to 8 to 5 to 1,000.
Yeah, I know it took me quite a while for me to find an artist and a rigger that
The
kind of
artist that I
met my own
went with,
standards and stuff.
yeah, so I had some pretty serious standards, and the artist that I went with didn't meet a lot of them, but I kept gravitating back to her work, and I was like, I think this is the right call. Because even though it wasn't quite what I wanted, I was like, I think this is
The best that you can find.
what I want to do. No, like, so you know when you like see something and you keep going back to it and you're like, this isn't the thing I want. I keep coming back to it.
Yeah.
It was like that, and I was like, I think I need to go with this. Like it, because there was another artist I was actually really strongly thinking about going with, and I kept going back to that other person's work. And I'm like, yeah, I think this is the right choice. It was a wacky ass situation.
Nope, too far. Okay, thank God.
Not far enough. Right when I fucking say it.
Oof. Not enough power that time.
You gonna make them big boy jumps? You gonna make them sick hops?
Too much power that time.
Come on, brother man, you can do it. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Everything okay there?
I'm playing Bebony too, and I just got fucking flung off the map.
Come on. That is like the hardest jump for me to like at the moment, just to make the make the flag pole from the right ledge.
Yeah.
Because like if you go like you only get to that high enough at the top of your arc. Damn it. Dang, I swore. You only get to that. You only get to the top of that arch at. You get to the top of the pole at the top of your arch, not when you're falling down.
Yeah. Also, I've been
So
swearing this whole time. Am I like cool to swear? Or, like, do I just
it's
knock it off?
you know what? It's cool. I'll just edit that stuff out when I make my own video. Because it's
Word.
you. It's YouTube that cares if I swear or not. Not really Twitch. This is the only place where like
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say like maybe you could try to get like a sponsor or some shit.
no one's going to sponsor me where I am at right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Raid Shadow Legends. Promo code Aaron Vala circa 5 for
I'm pretty sure I need at least like 100,000, at least like 100,000, or a couple tens of thousands of people for me to,
channel as small as 1,000 subs get a fucking raid like sponsorship.
1,000 subs is the minimum you need to get monetized. Not
Yeah,
sure.
I've seen a channel that tiny get a raid sponsorship.
Really?
What in tarnation? Yeah, I was like, what in tarnation?
Oh, you're always scared to come because you're afraid you. No worries, Myth. You can just keep going whenever you can keep
Yeah.
saying that stuff.
Just be nice to him, and then he'll have it all go to his head.
Like
And he'll be like, oh yeah, I'm doing really good, and then he'll mess up an easy jump.
it's like Rat. If you're my shoulder devil, Myth is my shoulder angel. You know, just like.
Rude. I just roll up and like, hey, you should just make that jump.
Yeah, and then Matt's just like,
Yeah,
good
I
job. You're
should."
making good job. You're on such a nice roll. And all that says, it's like,
And then on the other shoulder,
I get the full
"Yeah,
spectrum
that's
of
crazy.
outside.
Just make the jump better.
I have the full spectrum of like outside commentary.
True, yeah. It says, oh, thank you. You're welcome. Why you laughing?
Because I just made a big fall and being in pain triggers me to laugh it off.
Yo, my man's kind of a masochist.
Not really. But you know,
He likes to get hurt.
like, have you ever like like laughing when you're nervous or whatever? That's actually like a legit thing, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, like yeah, that's kind of like the same thing. It's more like instead of falling to despair or molding, I'm just laughing instead.
Honestly, that's fair.
But if I had to choose between like masochist or sadist, I'd say I'm more of a sadist.
My man likes hurting people.
I think if I had to choose between getting hurt or hurting someone else, I would choose the latter, you know?
Good God. My man woke up and chose violence.
Under very specific circumstances, you know? Like it's like if it's a choice where I have to choose between the two, you know?
Pleasure from inflicting rather than pleasure from receiving. I see.
Come on. Oh, I finally made that jump. Oh, thank gosh. Now, to get back to the snow area.
You got this.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. Not enough power. Not enough power. Got so close there. This choice.
It shows the game seems pretty massive.
Oh, you don't gotta call me out like that. You don't gotta call me out like that. I chose this game just because I reached affiliate and I didn't wanna let my pride get too big, for my head, like being like, oh yeah, I'm such a big time streamer now, kind of thing. Now that I'm a hit affiliate, no, it's like no, I need something to bring me back down to earth a bit. You know.
My man chose the CBT route and then making life easy for himself.
Wait, you know as hell as I do, as well as I do, that the moment I get that hot babe, my ego is going to skyrocket through the roof. Like,
And then I'll be like, all right, let's play Dark Souls 3 together. And be like, yeah, sure, that sounds great. And then you'll be like, damn, this sucks.
I,
You're
I
hurting yourself for viewers' pleasure. True. He's an exhibitionist.
I am going to ignore that comment because I am not.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Buh.
Oh, there you go. Shouldn't have ignored my comment.
Ha, ha, ha. I can't wait for. Oh my god! I actually do want to play Dark Souls 3 one day though, but I don't think my current PC can handle it. No, 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 no! Oh, thank God! Thank God! Thank. Yeah, I
Close to home, I see no judgment dragon.
like my current PC. Yeah, I still rock the 1050 Ti.
I was gonna say you have a 1050, right?
Yeah. I don't think I can do.
You would struggle to get 30 FPS.
I have
You're streaming.
I have Dark Souls 1. I can probably still play that, but I don't.
You can. I don't have it on PC, so you can't like summon me for like silly shit and be like, "Hey, rat, show me something cool," and I'm like, "Okay."
It's okay. Like,
I can't take you on an adventure to see something stupid. I'm like, "Hey, you want to see a body?" We're like, "Yes."
bah.
Dude.
These two dang flagpoles, like, this is my roadblock here. Like, I always kind of end up falling back to these two things.
Just jump up them. Use the jump button. Not that much jumped up.
Oof. Mm.
So I used to work at Dollar General, right?
Yeah.
And there was this guy who came in, and you know, he was looking for a job, obviously, and he's like, "Hey, how much do y'all pay?" And I was like, "Do you want an honest answer?" Or,
Minimum
like,
wage, of course.
No, it wasn't minimum wage, but I was like, not enough. And he's like, all right. And he's like, is the manager? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So I caught her attention, you know. I'm like, hey, this guy wanted to talk to you. She's like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. So him and I were talking, and he asked her a question, and I wasn't close enough to hear it because like he was like keeping it quiet.
Uh-huh.
Probably to respect other customers or something. That's what I thought anyway. And then she comes over to me.
Oh, wait, did she tell her that you said that they don't pay you enough?
No. That's not it at all. The story goes in a completely freaking sideways direction. So she comes over to me, and I'm like, what's up? And she's like, you know what that guy said? And I'm like, no. You know, because like I don't. And she's like staring at me for a moment and trying to like figure out how to put it in like a safe for work way. Because she was like kind of into like goth punk culture.
Sorry, what culture?
Like goth and punk culture. And
Oh,
she was more
punk.
like a choker.
Okay. Punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, punk stuff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So she like wore a choker, and she had to figure out the most safe for work way of saying the guy asked her if she was into BDSM.
Ooh. How did you get for asking for a job to asking about that?
Because she was wearing a choker and he had like the rock hard. I'm gonna leave that sentence where it is. But he was just like hard as a rock when he saw her, I guess. 'Cause
Oh my god.
she's not a bad looking lady, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, I would never go into a place of work and be like, damn, you wanna fuck? Like, that's completely inappropriate.
Hmm. Wait, so is this like a...
No, like, dude, why'd you say that? Like, why would you do that?
I guess the job wasn't as important to him as as that information. Mm,
No, because
this
I guess when
dang
I was going, it
flagpole.
wasn't enough. Like, cause I guess he wanted to know a little bit more about the job, and then he saw my manager. And, damn.
Come on.
That is, like,
Oh my
wilding the hell
goodness.
out.
Oh my goodness, no. No.
Back in,
No.
back in Brazil.
No.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Of course. Of course.
Falling further and further into Brazil, I see. Eventually, you're gonna wind up in Gary, Indiana.
Ah.
There he goes. It's like I didn't miss anything after all.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's been more than just a shot person. Oh my goodness gracious.
Something.
We'll see grass again.
No.
True.
Never. I will never touch grass again for the rest of my life.
You're gonna touch so much grass, my brother.
I am never going to go to the grass region ever again.
You are going to the grass dimension. We'll see grass. I don't know if Aaron will. Yeah, true.
Okay, back to Bargenberg. At least I can be proud of how quickly I got out of the keep.
Back to Burgerberg.
Ready for speed run?
Yes.
Maybe once I get to the top at least one time, then I can start speed running the game.
True. World record holder.
Complete with swift as a coursing river, complete with the falls. Oh my god. I thought you were going to make him. I thought that was just I thought that was just for Mulan, and then I read the falls. I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, 1, 2. Nope. Why did it? No, I didn't touch. I didn't.
Alright, you didn't touch.
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't hold the jump button that long for it to not tap jump.
Go to Gary, Indiana.
Back to Bargenberg. Hey man, I'm going to ignore you. I don't have a gold coin.
Not yet.
Because that damn bird didn't give me the coin. You would think that a gold coin hanging from its mouth would fall out after the first couple of times hitting it.
That bird is very stupid.
That bird isn't, I swear, that bird isn't going to drop the coin until it's at the very top of the tower.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. The world may never know. You need to be on the
Edge of the
edge
ledge.
before turning. Yeah. It's that. I have 2 eyes. I am observing carefully. just walk in
Oh,
front of her still with the coin.
that would suck so much. And it's like the only way to like it wouldn't carry between like run throughs. So it's like I
Yeah.
would so like the only way to get to the only way to like get the only way to get the shoes that apparently are really good for getting at the tower would be to go all the way back down too.
Nikes.
Just like be right back, babe. I just need exactly. It's just like
Be right
you
back, babe. I need new drip. I'm
I need
buying some Timberlands.
need to get these boots so I can get back to you a lot easier.
My man's gonna be buying Timberlands.
I swear, if I get that coin, I am not going to. I am not.
You are gonna go all the way back down to Bargainburg. We will make you.
I will not. I will. I am never seeing Bargainburg again, unless I f up that badly. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He is going to Bargainburg. Oh, he's back in the drain.
Back in the colossal drain.
We're gonna touch grass.
Never.
Aaron's grass touching arc.
Grass touching arcs are overrated. You will never touch grass. Out of the sewer. Ha!
Yeah, the grass is like I am inevitable. Jump King Part 4, grass is untouchable. That's a joke for all you fellers out there who watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I've actually never seen JoJo before.
Me neither.
Like, I know how popular it is. And it's actually like on my watch list, but I've never watched it myself.
A lot of my friends are like, "Oh, Rat, you really need to watch JoJo." And I'm like, I am not going to watch JoJo. That's
Like I know what happens in it. Like I know the whole like
tired time.
well at least in some of the parts. I don't know I know what happens in one of the parts in JoJo, but I don't know the plots of all of them.
I know like what most of the stands do. And it's only because my one friend is like, "Oh, dude, Rat, these stands are so fucking cool," and I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Yeah, they're awesome." I'm like, "Yeah, that's crazy." Anyway, I don't really care. Like, I'm like an awful friend when it comes to shit like that, and people are like, "Dude, you gotta check this out." I'm like, "No." It's-
Maybe I can do that. I can have a JoJo watch along party.
But you'd have to do it on like Discord and not in like
No, I could do it over stream too. I could just
bruh.
like what a lot of people do is that like they'll put on a timer that shows like what minute, like where you are to the precise second in like the movie or the TV show that you're at. And then other people like will put on the same show on their end at the same second that you're playing at. So that like while you're live and doing all your commentary and stuff, like you know, they can hear you commenting at the same time that everyone's watching it at.
That's crazy as hell.
Oh man, I
I ain't that smart, so like me hearing that, I'm like, damn, that's a whole intelligent statement.
I've been away from this area for so long that I've forgotten the precise power I need for the rain jumps. Oh my gosh. I wanna.
Yeah, this
I'm so sad.
the jumps, brother, man, you got this.
We got so far.
Get them big hops.
And all of our progress is gone. Well,
Our poggers.
not all of it, but I mean like
Hey, can we get a pog champ in the chat real quick?
I'm not. I we're not singing the song. We're not singing the song.
Unfortunately for Aaron, that don't mean a whole lot. Ooh. Sick birds.
No, no, the real, well, I guess that's the real progress, but I mean, the prize at the end will be worth it once I have that hot babe in my arms, you know?
Real video games are the friends we made along the way.
It's like the One Piece is actually all the friends you made along the way.
The One Piece is fake.
No, Whitebeard died to prove to confirm that the One Piece is real.
I don't believe you.
You don't even believe me. You gotta believe Whitebeard. Oh my god! It's not grass. It's not grass. These are leaves. These are leaves. These are leaves. These are leaves. Okay. These are leaves. They are not grass.
Time to go crazy, fellers. He's gonna touch grass.
I am not going to touch grass ever again.
We're gonna touch the grass.
I am not going to touch grass.
Yeah, Urza waving to the flowers. He's gonna touch the grass.
I am never. If I ever see grass again, it will be too soon.
Here he goes. He's getting ready for the grass. Growth grass, baby. Making the jumps.
At least this part. But like Miss said, the real progress is the progress. I don't know. Wait, what did Miss say?
The real poggers are the friends we made along the way.
No, the real progress is a skill. Because like now I can get through the drain pretty easily now.
Yeah.
As I say, as I constantly fail this one section. Oh my goodness. Urza said that. Oh, wait, sorry, Urza. I misquoted.
I cannot believe you forgot what Urza, your loyal viewer, your first subscriber, said. Unsubscribe.
I don't appreciate Urza enough.
I appreciate Urza for you.
Only Urza, please stay my fan.
It's good, I'm here. This late night coffee hitting different.
Finally back to Bargenberg.
Finally back to Brazil.
Oh wow, why am I relieved to be in Bargenberg of all places? Oh my god.
Well, we're now back in fucking Detroit. Let's see if we can get further down into Gary, Indiana. Maybe even Compton if we're crazy.
Nope, that's not going to make it. I keep forgetting I need to move to the ledge before I can do that. Yeah, it's only because I said that. It's only because I said the game knows. The games can feel it whenever I'm going to make any comment at all about like real progress.
Yeah, the game wants you in Burgerberg.
Too far. The chimney jump. Yeah.
Like our favorite Pokemon dying all over again.
Fia. I freaking wish that Charmander didn't die. Oh my god. Seriously? 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 Fia and Magicute, yeah. The only Pokemon that have died on our current Nuzlocke run is all the favorites.
It's also the crazy fucking powerful ones.
The Charmander and the Charmander that would have eventually evolved into a Charizard and the Gyarados. Like,
Yeah, like
seriously.
those ones are like crazy. Like Charizard's not super good, but like it's crazy.
Even if Charizard's still not super good, it's still my favorite of the three starters.
Fair.
So I'm
I
always
respect
that's why I'm always going to choose Charmander instead of like the smart choice of Bulbasaur or Venusaur. Even on Nuzlocke runs. Oh my god.
Venusaur.
Seriously. Seriously?
Back down to Gary, Indiana.
Oh my goodness.
And now we are in Detroit. When we see how that worked out.
Hey, Fia lived.
Dragon, so gotta get the dragon. True.
Yeah, gotta go for the dragon Pokemon. And you know, Fia did survive in the first round until we got to Misty.
Misty, like, ruined your life.
Misty killed that run.
Misty goes.
It was only bad luck. Like if we were smarter and just let our Butterfree Butter take care of Brock. Like,
I mean, Charizard isn't.
hey, his mega evolved forward. His mega evolved form is.
Technically not alive by the time I get my hands around your neck. So I mean.
Charizard has mega evolved form. Is a dragon. Oh my goodness! Back to the keep. Back to the keep.
Beep beep, you're in the keep. Don't steal that line. I'm copywriting it.
Sure. I doubt there's many opportunities to use that line anyway. Unless you name your like Discord layer the keep or something. Oh wait, not Discord layer, Discord server. Man, I've called my own Discord server a layer for so long. It's just like rolls off my tongue naturally.
I can't believe you're trying to own my Discord server.
Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness. Taking a deep breath.
By the way, Aaron.
Yeah, I should like stretch a bit.
He's stretching. See, that's how you redeem channel points without actually spending them. Very smart.
I've been just like in one. I've been in just like one position for so long.
Honestly, that's fair.
But yeah, we made it all the way to the snow area, and we're still bumbling around the keep after a skating fall. I probably should. But part of me just wants to, just start jumping, get back to where I am. Probably would be smart to take the deep breath, not mess up further.
Just don't breathe while you're playing.
Deep breath.
If you never breathe, there will never be any mistakes. That's my take.
And breathe out. Okay. Yeah, and I'll hydrate too. Thanks, Urza. You said you mess up the little cage jumps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Myth.
Hold my breath. Okay. Sure. I'll hold my breath from now on. Let's see how long it can last.
I can't believe he's gonna drown while holding you, huh? I just really don't want that coffee, brother, man. Kid, you don't want that. Trust me, alright? Now I know you're a crazy little kid. You're a little goblin. You are El Duende. However, you need to trust me on this. However, that coffee will kill you. Yeah, smart cat. Get out of there. Here's your Spanish lesson of the day from Rat Gaming, Rata Juega. El Duende means the goblin.
I couldn't hold my breath any longer.
I mean,
You were talking to your cat?
yeah, I was talking to Asbestos. That's my daughter. I raised her from the time she was the size of my palm.
I think cats are cute, but so it really sucks that I'm allergic to them. That's why
had a hairless cat, and
that's why I'm like a.
sweater for him.
I don't think I, but I don't think hairless cats are that cute. I might be up to you.
Like a silly little hat.
Get
and,
that Sphinx.
Yeah, you get like a hat and some booties for them, and the cat will be like, "Hell yeah, I'm gaming." And you'll be like, "Yeah, you are."
So close.
I hate like hunting after like stupid gear rolls and fucking Bebenitu.
Excuse you.
Why are you excusing me? I ain't going nowhere.
No, because you burped. So
Yeah, what about it?
nothing.
Alright.
Okay. Got past the hard part.
Now the game really begins.
No, I can. Well, until I get to the flagpole parts.
Aaron has nice manners on his channel. Aaron.
Well, as a primordial dragon, I have technically been alive for eons, to the point where I know all manners. Oh my god. That's what I get for bragging.
I'm a Warrior Dragon knows etiquette naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's a freaking rat.
Yeah, exactly. You're. Well, I guess that makes sense. Like, you're a rat, so you don't have the manners. And then.
No manners allowed. Rata jugando. That's an alternative way of saying rat gaming in Espanol. The time to brag frequently coincides with the time to fall. True. Hey Aaron, start bragging.
Why no? I wouldn't brag after you just point out that clear correlation.
What correlation?
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. See, you should have started bragging. You could have been the bragging dragon.
Okay. so hard to like. Yeah, no matter how many times I do the chimney jump, I just can't figure out the timing for it to do it consistently.
You will figure it out eventually.
Eventually,
That's
but
the
every
way.
every fail that I make of it is
One step closer to greatness.
it costs me a little bit of time to redo it, especially if I overjump. A
Well, you
little
know what
bit
they
longer
say,
than that time. Oh my gosh.
Just never make another mistake again.
Understood. Never make another mistake again. I agree. And then boom, I fall like 500,000 feet.
Well, see, that's because you made a mistake.
Just
It's literally that easy.
just
Don't
one
make
step
mistakes.
closer to the edge. Exactly. Every fall is just another step closer to me breaking. And we've also, by the way, we surpassed our previous stream time. Last time we only streamed for 4 hours. We're already at 4 hours and 30 minutes.
I'm here. It's because you're like, damn, Rat Gaming. He's like my good friend.
This is like right after I finish this game, I should just try getting over it or something.
Rude. Become the I play very hard games for no reason other than to be frustrated streamer.
Sea Dog VA already has that covered, unfortunately.
I don't know who that is, but I wish them well.
They're one of the bigger streamers that I watch.
Oh, word. Yeah, I don't really watch many streams.
It helps that he has like a really cute VTuber friend who always
Bennett.
drops in on him.
That's fair. I only like the only streamers I watch are people that I either intended on or do collab with.
Are we never going to escape from Barkenberg again?
You will live in Bargenberg for as long as you are alive. While you are on God's green earth, you will go to Bargenberg.
Like, do you guys remember which one of you said that it takes like new players are usually like takes them about 10 hours to finish a game on a casual run?
That might have been Urza.
Yeah, we're sitting at 8 hours and 30 minutes right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the game within an hour and 30 minutes. Oh my god. That one was definitely in. That one was so in. How did I slip off of that one?
Oh, well, it was Myth? Okay.
No, so it's
I
Myth.
just assume everything's Urza. Yeah, gives nothing I said to Urza. True. Bargenberg, your one-stop shop for shoes, and you will stop.
Barkenberg.
Welcome to Bargenberger.
Myth. Just
Mr. Yumi.
just turns out I don't actually have an audience at all. It's just like one guy
Urza.
with like 12 computers, just like constantly swapping between accounts, talking to himself the entire time.
Oh, out of coffee.
Why is this so difficult? I've gone through Bargenberg before. I know how to get through Bargenberg. I know how to get to the Great Frontier. I just keep failing the chimney part.
True. Every time you visit, the shopkeeper grows stronger.
It's like I hit the chimney, but then it's like when I get the chimney, it's like I fail at the ledge. Oh my god. Back to the keep. Posture check. Thank you. Give me a sec. I was leaning forward again.
Simply stop leaning.
I should need to move my keyboard backwards. That'll fix it. My flippant window shopping. I ain't got no money. I have to window shop.
They call it window shopping, yet have they considered what happens when you break the window?
Nope, this posture is a bit uncomfortable. Wait. Okay. Gotta get through the keep again. Too much power. Too much power.
Why are you so goddamn powerful? You have to go shopping once you have the hot babe with you. True. The females love shopping.
Gosh darn it. I thought I had gotten better at that second rain jump, but come on. My current goal is like I just want to get out of Bargenberg into the Great Frontier again.
Bargain Borger.
I know. Maybe my senses are just getting dull after playing this game for so long.
Maybe.
Too much power. Stuck at the keep.
You will jump.
I'm stuck in the abyss. Like a never-ending pit.
You're gonna jump and you're gonna be great at it.
I'm great at jumping, but jumping at the right spot? That's the hard part.
So true.
It's gonna be hell, like looking through this VOD to find all the funny parts.
No, it won't. Just cut to all the parts that have me in them.
Squid Game, if they just locked everyone in a room and played this game. Oh, it would end in the first round. It would end in, well, not, yeah, because like if they, well, I don't know. How long of a timer would they give everyone who they would lock in the room to play the game though? Like if no one had played the game before and they put the timer for like 3 hours, then everyone would die at the first round.
It would
They
be
may
whoever gets like the top 10 or however many fucking people like get there and
oh, they wouldn't put a timer. They would just put a requirement, like a pass requirement.
yeah, something like that. They'd figure it out.
12 hours. Okay, with 12 hours, probably a good chunk would survive. Not me, but like someone, some better players might. Because where we at? We're at 8 hours 42 minutes. 8 hours 42 minutes. And I'm at Bargenberg. I'm at freaking Bargenberg. You think that shopkeeper ever goes for a lunch break?
Maybe.
Like there are no restaurants or anything around here, and he's always holding that same pose.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Too far. True, he doesn't have any gold. Or how do we know that? He might have a big freaking stash of gold. Yeah, he's always in that same pose. Like it could be just behind the counter. Wait, no, he changed his pose. He does change his pose. I thought he was always just like with a full arms out thing. It looks like he rubs his hands together too. Must get pretty cold with how high up. Like you can see the freaking clouds around us.
that's smog actually.
Oh. Mug him.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
draw
like-
him blind.
Yeah, I'm the guy covered in full plate freaking armor.
Yeah, what the hell's he gonna do?
No, I should just take the boots that I want. Why the heck am I chasing a super stingy bird for it? Okay, thank gosh. Yeah, just flex my super buff thighs at him. That'll get him dropping all of his goods. He'll give me all the boots that I want. Brrr. The crow has family? No, the crow definitely has family.
I don't
Like-
think the crow has family.
Well, what do you call the crow? All those crows in the background, and we know they're crows because they're all cawing.
That
Like,
doesn't
look.
mean nothing.
Like,
They
look.
could be ravens. They might be ravens.
Oh my God, no, no. Okay,
Oh yeah.
that's what I get for not focusing on the climb. For thinking about the freaking birds instead of. I finally got
Oh,
back to the Great
love
Frontier,
birds.
and I just kept falling down.
Oh yeah, as you should. You think all crows know each other? What an assumption. That's what I'm saying. Racist. Man's out here being bird racist and shit. He's like, oh yeah, all crows know each other. They all look the same too. Like, good God.
Well, you can't prove that they're not his family.
Yeah, but like, all right. Here's what I say, right? How would you feel if I said, I think all dragons know each other? You know, you're probably related to that dragon. That
Okay.
Dutch angel dragon? Yeah, they're probably your brother or something, right? Like, yeah. Don't sound so good now, huh?
Well, I mean, technically, if you look back distantly enough. Oh, fine. Yeah, you could say that against any
Yeah.
species,
See,
though.
it don't sound so good.
Finally, done with the hard part. And I swear,
Yeah,
please
so
don't jinx me. Jinx, don't. I swear, game. I just a sigh of relief.
he's getting bodied. He's getting blown out.
The game knew. The game always knows. The game. You said
Aaron,
to.
what did we stay posted?
You said to not to. Okay. You guys freaking said not to brag, and I freaking bragged, and now.
I never said not to. I said you should. I think bragging is the only thing you should be doing. That is not because I am invested in you failing so that I can mac on your swag.
I didn't even do anything wrong that time. The game just said no, F you. We're just gonna send you all
That
the way
means you
back.
did something wrong.
That time I complained about the game. That one I just complained about the game. That's why.
Maybe you shouldn't complain about the game. Just say thank you, Dave, every time it fucks you. That easy.
I want to get back to the Great Frontier. I want to get back to the Great Frontier. Not just like the first floor of it. I want to get back to like the actual part. Make some progress.
You can do it. I believe.
And back to Bargenberg.
As
Again.
you should be. Hey, listen, Bargenberg is a nice place.
I wonder if the guy has a name. The shopkeeper.
Michael. He looks like a Michael. Hey, chat. What do we name the shopkeeper? Hey, yo, speedrun chat.
speed run?
I think you got it. I think you got the sauce. If you might be able to do like a big jump from that small platform up there. You might be goated with the sauce sexual style.
Not going to brag. Not going to brag.
He's bragging. His name is probably Berg. He named the town. Doesn't seem terribly inventive. I mean, I don't know. He's kind of a shopkeeper, which means he probably knows a thing or two. He might be very inventive.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
He's playing video games on the computer.
Great Frontier.
He's back.
Back to the frontier.
Look at all them pogs.
Now I got hope that I can get to.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna do it. Sick with it.
Just gotta hope I can get back to the snow area.
He's gonna do it.
Back to Barkenberg.
No.
You bragged this. You're the one who bragged this time, Drat. You bragged. Because you deviated. You said he was going to do it. You cheering for me because you had too much positive mojo that was different from your stuff, and then.
Don't touch grass. Fuck you.
That's the kindest thing you could ever say to me, Rat. Because now.
Wallow both my left and my right nut.
Okay, let's dial it back a little bit. Come on. There we go. A bit too far, but that's okay. I can still...
Just make the jump.
Too far.
Show him your big hops. Be like, hey, yo, check this shit out. And then you'd be like, boom.
Too far. Come on. Oh, why did I walk off it?
You guys scared. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Not all of us can be like me. Which is to say the best gamer there ever was.
Oh, come off it. You stay on menus for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, and menuing is the most important part of any video game. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. People say, oh, quick menuing is really important. Nah, they're not paying attention to what they're doing. See, that's the difference between me and them. Menuing is an art. And the people who cannot appreciate it. Doesn't every gamer ever say that anyway? No.
Well, when I say it, it's true, though.
Yeah, that's the difference between them and me.
But every gamer says that, too.
No, I don't think that every gamer says that. I think that most of the gamers out there are like, you know, they're me, on the other hand, I'm kind of a gamer. Slow, deliberate menuing is the mark of greatness. A-Rat. True!
I was bragging too much.
I think you were listening to me talk too much about fucking video games.
Back to Bargenberg. Out of Bargenberg. Back to the frontier. Back to the flagpoles.
Oh, just jump on them. I know they're like only 3/4 of an inch wide.
They only have like,
Just jump.
I don't know, like 10 pixels to them.
Yeah, it's an easy jump. Just make it.
It's so precise. It's so oh, there we go.
Baby mode. Dude, it's crazy talking to you in real time and seeing the stream like 3 seconds behind. The flagpoles are narrow compared to your thought. True. Just one of his legs is like both of them flagpoles.
If no one has been to the top, then where would the legend come from?
See, he's got the same point that you was making earlier, like last stream, where you was like, I ain't so sure about the babe. I don't think she's real.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Waiting.
Okay. Okay. Wait, no.
He's got hops. Is that guy implying there's no hop? Yes, that's exactly what he's implying. He believes that there is in fact no hot babe. He's like, there are no maidens, there are no waifus, and there is no Elden Ring 2. I feel like Aaron has hyped this up so much, I will be disappointed. Maybe.
I would be disappointed too if there was no hot babe here. But we're finally at the snow area.
The scenario, if you will.
Okay.
Okay, cool. We're getting. He needs the hot babe at the top. A gamer needs to get his girl.
Okay.
See, I would agree with that, but like.
Okay.
I don't
Wait.
know about that.
Wait for it. Wait for the
Girls are
wind.
kind of intimidating.
Nope. Okay. It's cool. It's cool.
Me being the best gamer there ever was. I see girls.
Okay. Okay, wait.
There's a like snare, yeah, I see.
Okay. Gotta wait for the change. This is the farthest we've ever come. Nice! Okay.
Fellas, Aaron is
Okay. Gotta wait for the wind change. Gotta wait for it. No!
There he goes.
I thought it was a full jump. It wasn't a full jump. I thought it was a full jump.
It's classy, dude.
Might be a full jump depending on where I jump. Maybe, but that ledge was really small. Like the platform that I was standing on, it was really small.
Full jump depending on when you jump. Maybe. All my homies hate wind. Can we like vote to get rid of wind? Oh. think that would be cool. Like,
Not high enough.
contact the United Nations and be like, all right, what the fuck can we do about this wind thing? Because clearly we ain't using wind power, so like we can get rid of it. It ain't doing nothing for us. No, I mean,
Okay.
what relies on wind?
Okay, we're back. We're back. Now we just gotta wait for the change. Nope. There we go. Oh, okay. We're pogging. We're pogging. Wait for the change.
He's playing video games. He's gonna fall right here. He's gonna
Nice.
smack his head against the wall. Be like, wham! Huh? Kinda cute making the pixel guy bounce through snow. like a
No,
rat.
no, 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 no. Gosh darn it.
There he goes.
Come on.
Just make the jumps. Like, it's literally that easy. I mean, he's gonna be like, yup. See? He's doing it. He's making the jumps. All you need was a little push in the right direction. Little wham! Somebody grab his shoulders and
It
push him
changed
on
the wrong
ground and say,
direction.
do it.
Yeah, we're finally making forward progress.
We are making poggers. Donate $5 right now.
That was close.
Yeah, progress is being made. He's gonna do it.
Okay.
Then he's gonna hit his head on something silly, and we're all gonna be like, "Oh no!"
Progress. We are making progress. Okay. Nope, I jumped too high. It's okay. That's a fall. Nope.
That's
No, no,
okay.
no, no, no. Wait, where am I? Wait, wait.
You're behind your head. I like the little knight. He's a silly little guy.
Damn.
He got these big ass gloves and these fat freaking legs.
Nope, no, no. Oh, gosh.
He's like a baby. What are y'all's thoughts on babies? Love them? Hate them? Think they're annoying?
I think they're cute, but they're a lot of work, you know.
I think
Not
babies
that I
need
know.
to
I
start
don't
paying
exactly.
taxes. I think that babies are little freeloaders and they need to be put into the workforce.
Okay. Doing what though? Boss. By the way, Boss Baby does not conform to real life.
Babies are adorable and innocent. I'm gonna need proof of that claim. I don't believe you. Like, you know, you can say that all you want, but like, I hear rats are pro baby. No, I'm pro disease actually.
No, no. Ugh, gosh darn it. Come on. Change wind. Nope, no, no. Oh, frick.
Rats are very pro baby with. Have you seen babies? They are germ vector. I don't think you understand. I'm more of like a bubonic plague kind of disease enthusiast, and not like a.
Come on,
common
this is gonna be a
cold
tough
kind of-
recovery. Nope, not. No, dang it. At least I fell there.
That is actually the most based place to fall.
Okay, Come on. Okay. Swap.
I'll blow my nose. I will be back in just a moment.
Too far. Let's talk about owls. Well, I think they're pretty cool creatures, even if they can't deliver letters like in Harry Potter. Like, you know how like they have like the multiple eyelids and they can like, and like, you know how they fly completely silently. Myth, why do you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like that? My god, if I'm gonna fall to one place, it's not gonna be. Come on, please. Okay. 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 Swap again. Okay. My goodness. It's so hard to time that long jump. Timing that long jump is so tough because if you land higher than it, you just bump into the wall. I wish it was just like a full jump, but it's not. If you jump too low, then you just get bumped by the lower wall. Oh my gosh! I didn't think I could miss that. I guess it's because I was. I guess it's because I was on the tiny little jump ledge there. There we go. Not too low. At least I fall into that tiny ledge that's behind my head that you guys can't see. Okay. Now swap back. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Made it. Nice. Oh, I should have waited. Nope.
I had to go on a goddamn scavenger hunt for a napkin.
But you got one, right?
Yeah, I got one. It was just like a whole saga. I was like, what in tarnation?
Okay.
I just gotta blow my nose. Why is this the hardest thing I've had to do today?
Oh, thank God.
Why are you thanking God? It's my chronicled return that allowed you to make that jump.
Oh, I thought you were God. Never mind.
No, I'm rat gaming. What in tarnation? Y'all watch this guy?
Come on, come on. Okay, I think I know it. I need to actually direct my jump this time. Oh my gosh.
No.
I directed it too hard.
It was too much yump.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I think I'm starting to get the hang of that jump. Swap back. Not strong enough. Oh my goodness. And now we're back here. It couldn't have landed in the easy spot, could it?
Why would they? Why would you be allowed to land there?
Like the easy recovery area. The one that's right behind my head.
Ease of access is not for fun. Billy!
What the frick was that?
Hello! I'm sneezing. You got a problem with that?
Just didn't expect your sneezes to sound like that.
Yeah? You got beef with the way I sneeze?
Not really. I was just making a comment.
Good. Keep it that way.
Okay, that's that. Now time for the hard jump again. Too much. Too much. Dang it.
Too much gas. My man really sauced up his jump.
Stormwall Pass, so that's what this place is called.
When the wall is storming. Y'all like that? That doing anything for y'all?
I wonder what's with all the all the gargoyles in the background though.
There's gonna be a gargoyle boss fight.
Okay. At least I fell there. I had to open big mouth.
By gargoyle boss, do you mean gargoyle babe? No, no. No, not a girl boss. Just straight up a gargoyle. If I wanted it to be like a girl, I would have said gargoyle.
Unfortunately, I don't think that there's any pretty anime girl mod for Jump King.
Not yet, anyway.
No, no, no. Oh my goodness, the wind almost changed on me.
I'm getting freaking cold.
Come on.
I guess the rat disease enthusiasm finally caught up to me, huh?
Okay. Come on. This jump is so difficult to time. Oh, thank goodness. Swap again. Full. Okay. Swap again. Not enough. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. That was my fault.
He's going straight to Detroit.
I was doing so well, yes.
Just do gooder this time. It truly is that easy.
Definitely. Apparently, wait, there's a myth. Which one of you was it that said that there was like a safe area right after this zone? One that's like really hard to fall underneath it, fall back down through? I know one of you guys said that.
It was me. I said it.
Nope, Urza said it.
Damn, I can't take credit for it this time, I guess.
Like I know someone
Was
said
next
it before you joined the.
Oh, there he goes.
At least it was in the little hidden notch behind my head that I fell to. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now I can jump back to that area. Okay. Okay. Too much. No. It's, I hate it. I hate that jump so much. I hate it so much.
You gotta just pump the brakes. Give it the old pump and dump.
You gotta. No, it's like a. It's more of a height thing because I need aim like I need to jump to the right. I have to for that jump, but I need to decide. I have to I have to figure out the right height to do it because if I do it too high, I bump into the wall above it. If I do it too low, I bump to the wall below it. I need to land right in the snow to make that jump. It's another precise jump. It's really hard to get correct. Okay.
Precision do be tough sometimes.
If I'm going to fall, at the very least, I only land here. Like, you know. That's an L that I am willing to take.
My man's out here holding L's.
Certain.
You should only ever hold W's.
Oh no, sometimes life does give you L's. Sometimes you take lemons. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I have never once taken an L in my life. I've missed W's, but that was on purpose, I swear.
Why would you ever want to miss a W?
You know, sometimes it's beneficial to not take the immediate victory for the stronger victory later.
No. Okay. Thank God I landed on the flagpole. If I had to land anywhere, thank God it was on the flagpole.
Every single thing that Sun Tzu has ever said is also applicable to gaming. It is twice he's landed on there. Let's make it 3 times, baby. Get on that flagpole.
I'd rather not risk it. Unless there was a bird there, I'd rather not risk it. If I'm forced into that situation again, sure, I'll take the flagpole landing, but... Okay. This is peak gaming content, you know? Just like watching a guy just fail and do the same thing for 5 hours straight. It's what everyone loves to see.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm here for. I don't know about anybody else.
Okay.
If you must climb to reach the babe, do so carefully. Yeah, Sun Tzu did say that. One of Sun Tzu's most famous quotes.
Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Too low. Too not enough power. So hard. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Nope. Okay. Man, this game, man, it stresses me out so much. Can't wait to get that babe. Oh my god.
I wonder how the shopkeeper is doing. Yeah, let's go check on him.
Like hell we are.
Just a little hop.
Don't need to try the flagpole strat again, at the very least. Back to the Stormwall Pass.
When the storm is a wall.
And the wind changed direction. It's right when I didn't need it to. You know, I used to think that the gargoyles were like looking straight at me, but then I realized that they're just always pointing in one direction.
Yeah. Yeah, they do be. That gargoyle blinked.
Okay. Back to the difficult jump. Yeah, because like you can see that they're all looking up to the upper left for some reason. I wonder what's in the upper left that they're all looking at.
I don't know, but the gargoyles are blinking.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, thank goodness.
They're waiting for the hot babe to come back down. See, once you get the hot babe, there's gonna be a lightning round where you have to actually, like, bring it down. But, like, you can't fall too far. she's not wearing armor, so she'll just like perish on ground impact.
I keep jumping too shallowly for the second jump. We gotta take that deep breath.
Do it. Never mind.
Hydrate. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm taking credit for it. Sorry, Urza.
Okay. Okay. At least I landed in the little ledge. Come on. I can so make this. I can so make this. I wonder what the next area is going to be like.
You ever see pictures of Brazil? But like the shitty parts of Brazil and not like the part where the Jesus statue is?
I've watched Rio.
It's basically the same thing.
Okay. No, that'd be a surprise. Thanks, Urza, but
I think my synopsis is very, very close.
okay. I just hope that it's nearby, you know? Like it's only like a few more screens away.
It better be. I'm gonna lose my mind.
What? It didn't. Okay. Then jump back. Okay. It's like a whole new mechanic to because I have to like all my calculations in regards to my jumps are just thrown out the window in this area, you know? Because the wind completely changes the formula. So I can't predict where my jumps are supposed to go anymore.
It's a whole headache, brother, man. I get it.
Like all my experience of the game, it's just like
I mean, you're making hops.
okay, hard jump. Oh, thank God.
Playing video games.
I think I keep thanking God way too soon. I should thank God after I get that hot babe.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I re-entered Stormwall Pass.
Hey,
I
is
keep
this the new area?
no, like, well, technically, yeah, but I mean, like
Let's go. New
like
area.
that screen is the beginning of Stormwall Pass. That's why the text comes up. Okay, swap back. Nice. Nine hours and 30 minutes. Yep, definitely not hitting the average.
Sometimes shit just happens like that.
Okay, don't screw up. 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 Don't screw up.
Fall.
Oh, thank God I finally made that. I finally made it. I finally made it. I finally made it.
You're welcome.
Okay, you guys can't see it, but that's where I am.
Hey, right behind his head.
That was not a smart thing to do. That was not a smart thing to do, and I will never attempt to do that again.
He's gonna do it again. Chat, watch. When he does it again, we're all gonna say, LOL, really loud in chat.
Come on. Okay. Now I gotta make the tough jump again. Thank God. I think I know the timing for that one now. Thanks, Smith. That wasn't your fault, Myth. Don't worry.
It was Urza's fault. Everyone blame Urza.
Sheesh. I'd rather not rely on the flagpole strat again.
I think the flagpole strat is worth relying on.
Flagpole strat worked.
Flagpole gaming. Yeah, Myth. Just tell him to fall. Just be like, you won't make it. You're a whole pussy. And he'll be like, I'm gonna make it. Just to spite you. And then he'll fall and he'll be like, damn, I can't believe you fail.
Okay.
See, we gotta be mean to him so that when he makes the jump, he feels that much better about making the jump because he proved everyone wrong. It's like an underdog story.
Okay. That's cutting it a little close, but... last jump. That's not.
Make the hop.
Okay. I always take in a deep breath whenever I make that jump.
As you should. Breathing is important, and if you're not breathing, you will probably drown while you're watching Finding Nemo.
It's always the second short jump that I take that throws me off a little bit. The second short jump, especially with the wind. It's like I have to trust in the wind to be strong enough to move me over the ledge, but then if it's not strong enough, like I don't want to risk adding my arrow key direction to it. Why did I do that?
Because you thought it was really funny.
Okay, come on. Okay.
He's gonna either do it or he's gonna fail.
Yep, those are the two options. And I did it.
Damn.
What? That wasn't how that was supposed to go. I was supposed to bounce back into the snow.
Get owned. I'll be right back.
Flagpole strat did not work. A2 flagpole. Freaking getting. I just not no. We are not going to visit the shopkeep. Stretch. Okay. Okay, wow, I actually really needed that. Didn't realize how tense I was getting. Yeah, it's what? Oh my goodness. We've almost been streaming for 6 hours now. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Mm. You know, it feels weird not having any wind anymore. It's like there should be, like I keep feeling like there should be something to over or under correct for, but like there isn't. Go back to guys are just roasting me with every fall. Okay. 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 It's okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. Oh, I really wanted to finish this stream today, you know? Oh my goodness. I really thought I might be able to beat Jump King today. Why did I was so used to the wind. I was like it's okay. I'll just bump against the wall and then it'll carry me, but no. The ultimate hubris. No one is prepared for Jump King. No one. I spent half of this stream just bumbling about Bargenberg. My only achievement to my name is that I sent the crow up quite a bit. And still hasn't given me my damn coin. Crap, I'm swearing more. Am I getting that frustrated? I'm starting to swear again. Okay. 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 You know what, chat? We've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. 9 hours 46 minutes. Yeah. That makes sense. We've been almost streaming for 6 hours now. I think I really want to go eat dinner. And I don't think we can I don't think I can take much more of this without absolutely losing my mind and going crazy. We beat our previous record of 4 hours straight, but we beat our We beat last time of 4 hours straight, but I don't think I can do any more of this. Oh, 14,907 jumps, 1,433 falls. Once sleep solidifies your gains, the next area will speed by. Hopefully, hopefully. I think that was. I think we did make progress at least. We got up from Bargain Bird from our latest place to be from the snow fort to be the latest area.
I'm hoping we touch grass next stream.
Heck no. I am never touching grass again. Never. For as long as I live, I will never touch the grass ever again.
Alright, listen, chat. If Aaron does not touch grass next stream, I will eat my hat. That's right, baby. No cock hat on the rat.
Oh man, but for those of you who just joined in, like, yeah, in case you haven't noticed, I have a new room now. Look at that. New just
Yo, that's a Chino Fumo on the bed.
yeah. Oh, I don't know that.
Everybody in chat say funky.
That was like it's not a custom one. It's one I found on the internet, but it like one that I can actually use without getting sued. But still, I love it, and it looks modern enough for me to go with it anymore. But yeah, I think that's all we're going to do for the day. I've definitely hit my limit for one stream, and here's hoping that maybe next time we'll be able to. Maybe next time we'll beat the game. I hope that we made enough progress. I hope that we can make it next stream. I want to I'll stream again tomorrow around the same time. We'll see. I hope to see you guys there, and fingers crossed that we can actually make it to the end. Fingers crossed that we can finally get that hot babe and move on back to Pokemon and some other game. And yeah, thanks to everyone for coming. Thanks for all your comments and support and degradation and stuff too. It was all fun, and yeah, I hope to see you guys next time. Bye.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, I am so hungry right now. Like, I have not eaten dinner yet for hours. Okay. Yep. See ya.